Good morning, everybody. We got still morning by a couple of minutes. Yes. Hello. Yes. The schedule said today would be Rimworld, but honestly, Rimworld will be tomorrow. Because then I have more time to just play the game and just do more, accomplish more things. And I haven't been able to make like local backup, so I need to also check my mods in case some of them have updated and broken. For example. Like some mods have updated like yesterday, for example. Let's see, like what kind of mods have updated. So show me 30. Quite a bunch of mods have updated, but nothing that is that big, I think. That is good to know. So we can just continue on, for example. Yeah. Let me real quick just log into the game and go to where we were. Because really, I can just show you that, but I mean, I do the things I do. My Sage is daily level 100. So I'm not gonna level that on stream because honestly, now we're gonna deal with our summoner in this case. Let's just say we will finish this this MSQ until we're like level 100 and get better gear, so I can then switch back to samurai. Yes, because I know I've done most of the content as samurai. So we will finish the post MSQ in this case of samurai. Let me get my chat cover going. We have some silk tongue, which I also need to continue playing, by the way. I need to go to heritage found, so we can do our quest solution 9. Oh wait, let me just now show you the game because we can. There we go. Let me pause this music. Maybe we have to get in-game music now. Oh, we have the blue quest as well. Let me first do these two blue quests. Okay, yes, adventurer. Okay, we can lend you some aid. Yes, indeed. Okay, hunter. Ah. MSQ. Okay. So I can get items from item level 80. Yes. Okay. Katona. Honestly, one of my best courses that I probably should be doing is like off stream, like farm this dungeon for its loot, because its loot is. Let me just check. Can I find it? No, I can't. There's loot. Oh wait, I have it loot in my this chest here, I think. Let's see. 672. That's on my Dawntrail. But I think I should be doing that, honestly. Honestly, I should just decide which mount I want, honestly, because some mounts are faster than flying. Need to go up there, though. But I don't mind it, you know. But tomorrow, definitely Rimworld, or maybe another game. I did mention that, like, games aren't set on my... Honestly, I should just put on the fucking schedule. If I'm gonna stream or not gonna stream, you know, live or offline. Because honestly, my brain decides what game I want to play during the stream day that I decided. And so I'm actually just disadvantaging myself. I'm doing speedle. Aha, that's why my carbon wasn't here. I forgot to summon it like an idiot. Ah, gods be good. There was less of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Auntie Nakante sent me. That makes 2 people who saved my life then. Yes, yes, yes. I will come with you. Let's do this final guy as well. Then we go inside, and then I guess on our way to solution 9 from there we will go the other way. Done. He saved my life a moment there. I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now I somehow doubt an adventurer like you just so happened to be passing through. That researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? I'd better head back to explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he wants to know you're safe. Sure thing, sure. First I'm gonna go to get my MSQ. I hope I'm well understandable, by the way, right now. So if there aren't any audio issues, I can wait. I can check. Yeah, there we go. No audio issues, it seems. That's good. Let's enter this place again. Like yesterday, last stream, Thursday, the goal was to get at least do this quest as well and get into solution 9. But honestly, I just couldn't stay awake. Like when I went downstairs, I hit my bed after putting on my PJs, and I fell asleep in an instant. Right, Kakua is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Let's just say basically that, yeah. I think I now remember the reason why I don't stream on days that I went to the gym. I also on purpose didn't go to the gym today because I really needed to sleep in, because honestly, normally when I went to the gym, I can stay up until like 11 with ease. This I'm not. Gonna tell me everything, no problem. Yes. And will Auntie give us another quest line? That is a question, which I assume will be the case. Yes, I think this will be another quest line. Welcome back there. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. At your age now, what do you say to the kind of stranger who saves your life? I know I've already told you once before, but to thank you truly. I'm Shaloki or Chi, and I'm in charge of Iupe's Halo. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electro engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. Now I'm Nakente, the farm's coinkeeper, or resident neg, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, Hero? It's Hero Credarius. Hero rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? Actually, it does kind of roll. Hero. But honestly, I have the curse of not being able to pronounce my name proper, you know? Like, I can't do the R. Like, why do I like to use... I have a light form of roticism. Yes. Roticism. I think. Because I can't pronounce the R well. Like, I would be hopeless in some languages. Doesn't it? That's a name you best not forget, Shadow, or you'd be dead were it not for her. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? There's really no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? Alright, yes. The truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvests have been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say that for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it. But I worry about you, Shallow. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Hero, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? Why not? As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. He's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Hero? Right then, with that settled, I think what you ladies need now is a good meal, have a seat, and your auntie Nakente will fix you some fresh veggies. And is this going to be a blue quest line or another quest line color? Let's see. Aha. But I would be wanting to do this. You know, actually once I'm like through and done like that every content that I want, I'm going through and do all the side quests. Yes, even the ARR ones. I am going to make myself be in pain. How does that sound, chat? Me being an idiot in this case. Or is me being stupid? Maybe honestly, I will also do them off stream. But in this case, if it is like how would you say it? If it is like an quest storyline, I would do them on stream. But if it is just singular quest, yeah, no. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sween has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoro Jazz minions to deal with. Nothing for it, but to see if Sween has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent services, friends. My companions and I would like to pause, if you would be so kind. Add on a new guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanied civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guest of Queen Sween. What a relief. There you have it, it seems. The Queen was true to her words. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
Honestly, it kind of reminds me of...
Shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
This is a place that's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
What aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Spear, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Okay, why not?
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from
I'm
home.
gonna guess it's
is
the
all.
heights. I was inside the tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back to where we came. Oh, is that something different? Wait, how the fuck do you get there? Wait, this is a city? So doesn't that mean there should be another area then to explore? Not that I'm complaining. Ah, there's a shop here. Let's go. Stuck to hook. Across roads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where we should go. Right, I made up my mind. Let's head to that building over there. Wait, is that the teleporter pad? I'm gonna explore this place. I don't care about the story right now. I want to explore. I want to explore Final Fantasy's Waverly Coruscant's 40k Hive World. I would honestly more say Hive World in this case. Bikes. Emmeline Ironheart. Okay, what is your quest? That's home. That wouldn't have happened to be a sightseeing log, would it? It is. Okay, sightseeing. Let's go. Okay, let's go. New entries have been added. The Arcadian. Yeah, honestly, that's going to be cool. Let me guess. Luca is going to say it's going to be about the Arcadian, isn't it? Oh no, true view. I have a quest that I have feeling a quest will lead us over there. I like this place a lot. This place is cool. Okay, the only issue I have a bit is, okay, there are clearly roads here for vehicles. Why can't we use a mountain here? Oh damn, honestly, a very dangerous place. Ah, wait, the summoning bell. Sorry, Rook, I will be ignoring you a bit. I need to talk with some people over here, like my retainers. So I can honestly just get rid of this. Same with these two. Tune, talk to my retainers. Is there a market port? Gonna be a market port in here. There we go. Do I have any material? No, I do not. Hey, one thing is sure, I will soon do crafting streams, by the way, chat. Wait, what? Why? I'll escape. Okay, Fiend Totem. There we go. Miscellany? Oh, this is for the race, isn't it? And wings. Wait, 99? Oh, fuck. Definitely gonna be doing that then. Blenders. Let me guess, I can't do this one yet. Hit me with. Proteina. Closing, yep. Ah, here's a merchant and Menda. You know what? I'm gonna be an idiot. I'm gonna buy gear to get one more time. Let's see, what level gear can I get? I need to get striking gear. There you go. Weapons. I need katana. Okay, I can now play the rest of this as samurai then. Let's go. Wait, what? This is still considered worse? Okay, my relic weapon, I can... Let's see. My relic weapon is actually better still. What the fuck? Let's see then. In this case. Okay, so basically, wait, fuck, I shouldn't have bought anything because, fuck, I will probably be getting new equipment soon. But the fact that this is still considered better while being lower item level is insanity to me. I guess I'm just gonna sell it again then. Get a bit of my money back. That is just insane. This is considered worse than... That makes me a bit pissed. Wait, what? Area dealer? I need money. But honestly, just the fact that this is considered better than higher item level gear is insanity to me. Ah, Sween.
Sween?
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Okay, what is the request?
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zaralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I won't choose on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well, I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Let's go. Solution 9 time. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so fast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near lay nodes, what you call eaterites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. It's not really an arcade, is it? It's more a boutique shopping area. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find almost everything here. Everkeep's interior is fast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Also, it would be better if it was spread out more, you know, if you think about it. Instead of one central location. Because what if the disaster happens and this location gets destroyed somehow? No more food area. Amazing. Not really. In this case, I will say one thing. This is a weakness in your entire fucking city. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see AC stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Wait, that means there might be more shops upstairs? Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material exists in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. That is what caused the world to go to ruin, didn't it? This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. I'm all okay. I can already say one thing here. The world was a toxic place, apparently, right? And I now know why. War for electrope. Weapons made from electrope and such destroyed the world. And that is why the dome was erected. To save people from the harmful radiation and such. Materia. Ooh. There are more shops, so why not let us go to even more places, you know? Ah. Oh my god, this is the energy drinks bar, isn't it? This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food. I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. What is this level of hexagons? No. Synthetic. What is this then? Cultivated steak. What is in this bag? Pallet paste. What is this long rectangular bar? No. What is this in this liquid-filled pouch? Honestly, let's go for this one. Let's go for the meat. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak like you, Harrow. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. That is being Her Majesty's treat is bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers and I'd love to see your reactions. Are they that bored? This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Harrow. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Following Wooglemott's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing, I've never had any meat like this before. This ain't like chicken, but flavor is something like Ronique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. I don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's interesting. Ha! It's always such a pleasure, but thanks for humoring me. This does take me back, though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolo first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and raised our differences. Ah, right, what about you, Sveen? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate it, Salt, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better, why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. He doesn't have one, is it? Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Wait, who is that? It's gone. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Well, next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in a part, so I can. But it's in part, so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, but I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Yes, let's go. Southwest. Ah, what is this place? This is Mosaic, a cafe where here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see in Tuliolo there was a similar establishment called Shabriyav Thai. That seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, races are named for stones. There's the Hyune, who resembles some Tona Walta, the Tau and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder chose the name of the cafe. Ha! That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. He'll make it happen. Once we've restored peace to Liolol. Right, let's continue on. I'm getting sus. I'm getting more, slowly more sus about Fiend. Okay, that's where we are. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left, here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right, come. The doors open automatically. Nice green space though. Good green space. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see, and what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they will be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Cutscene time. Okay. Will it be voice acted or not? Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. How has Milos been? There's no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness. There's a fear etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Tween visits often, does she? She does. Miles simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing we can do for him, perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we have been unable to find a cure. Of course it is. You're living in an area filled with lightning aspects, you know? Lightning eater, yeah. Aetheric lightning. I feel this might just be like a mutation your people are getting because of too much exposure to the material you guys use. Like, lightning eater overwhelms here, so if there's an imbalance towards lightning eater, wait, wouldn't the treatment of that we use to do tempering work maybe on this? If you modify it a bit to remove the imbalance, or would that not be possible? The cause is quite clear though. The access to lightning in the environment, it's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora. I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. He talked. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos can smile again. I already know probably a solution. Let's go, and time to enter. Let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. You can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please, do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most facilities. A place called Resolution. Reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lane Note 9, where the 8th rite is situated. Situated, yes. I can already tell this, you know? This is the case. Basically, the lives in this place is slowly causing a lightning tempering. That's what I feel is happening. I could be wrong, but it's my honest feeling that is what is happening here. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector. where resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction. And there's just a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There is no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Harrow. Honestly, this place is cool though. But it's far bigger on the inside than it is on the outside, clearly. Unless we're going underground and the top level is what we see. And this is just deeply underground. But look, okay, this is just fucking Coruscant. This is fucking Coruscant. You can't change my mind. I never clocked the flying fucking vehicles. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let us proceed inside. There you go, we're going to get attacked in a couple of moments or something. Ah, AI robot support, I guess, if you think about it.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
Yes.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
No worries. Don't worry about it, you know. Don't worry at all.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land.
The
4
Asians.
centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare, first in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I am put in mind of the flood of light.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Okay.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Not here.
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
She's afraid of Soralja.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
I knew it. She is either too afraid for change, or she is actually, in this case, in agreement with it. No, wait. They're running out of souls, aren't they? What was Sven wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and should probably go to Kakuya's meeting point. That will be back the way we came, I think. Let's see, is my next work going to be better, according to the game, than my relic weapon? Because there isn't much use for item level if my relic weapon that is at level 665 will remain better than an item level at 675. Sven really cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Let's see. Okay, let's go. My relic weapon, I can now actually take that out of this inventory for now. Return to inventory and put it inside of my chocobo storage. For now. Oh, okay, yeah. This is cool. Finally, gear that's getting better. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Hero. Nah, not really. They're just transport. Let me guess, we have to go over here. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Hero, look over there. The Mamuja child. What are they doing here? Why? I do have a feeling that it's Roja's child or something. You know this too, right? The resemblance to Soroja. The blue scales of a Bunawa with features of a Hobigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Oh my god. That's why, probably. If this is what I think it is, then yeah. It's either a clone of Soroja or Sabrina and Soroja might have had a child, unless Soroja found someone else to have a child with. So this is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That building is just about the only one that's isn't lit up. That's done for business at the moment, I guess. Wah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? Do you want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. No wait, they have mechanical devices that can change their appearance, so it's probably not even the child of... Yeah, let's follow it. Fuck, it's fast. Oh, wait, here we go. Fuck, they're still faster, but in this case, I can kind of understand it. Because there's a child. Is this where he wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? He doesn't have a name, does he? So you're still not inclined to talk. He will only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special. Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Makuya. We ran into a child on the way, and he led us here. Ah, so you're with Kakua. That case, go and have a chat with Big Tassels there. He'll show you to a fun place. We're gonna have to kill him, don't we? What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but don't you think we're walking into a trap, do you? Of course we are. Damn, if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kakua there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's see, is this better than what I'm currently wearing? Yes, it is. You know what? I'm currently going to unthing the glam plate. There's no areas normally off limits, but Kakua has told us about you. You just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Hera. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
Oh, never mind. It's true.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
He's right, man.
All this provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities, Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Hey, Hans.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
I guess I got fucking stuck with the Geralt of their dimension. Geralt, I mean. Our guy that makes lovely relics, yes. Wait. Have I even gotten started with the relics for Starbring even ever? Was it Boscia? Yeah, that was Boscia. Okay, phew. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. It happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be aware or nothing. I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we've met in another life. And you wrote, I was saying I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to do though. You're both relying on me, See? But if I am to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans, 1 for your dessert, by the way. You're welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old fighting machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Welcome, what are you having? Hey, Tongues, you can't get from fighting machines out there. Suggest that's all such dangerous stuff. Away with you, we can don't come back. Got a voucher, slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Geralt. Ah, a can for him and a can for you, eh? There you go, yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not complimentary or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rondina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for my business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink the tonic here, just in case for side effects. You drank the tonic in a single pull. No, that's how you do it. Your pills are to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then you'll finally feel a soaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't upped and carved it, so hurry along and get all this tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Damn. Yes. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like to blow the cobweb side out with a great big kaboom. Awaken something foreign in me. It does transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. And he wrote, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me chronic, you know. And the pig and the pile of work only gets ever bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days.
Okay.
He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Who do you think was Gululja?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Okay. But damn. I had a feeling it would be Gurujas subbing a Bakujas. No, not Baku. Ah. Suruja, that was it. Charles. If Galuja's outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the valves are still no place to watch out. Agreed. While Crow and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Can you enter this place as well? Oh, you can! That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. And again, I for some reason, no fucking snoozes again. Even though it is not a real stream. They need to fix the snooze system, honestly. What the fuck, bitch. God damn it. I'll be right back. Gonna grab a drink. No, I still have my drink. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Hold on a minute. And a bit, stretch my legs a bit. It's been basically 2 hours since I've No, more like I forgot. More like a rim is tomorrow. Pro hack. I'm also sorry that I'm back now. By the way, how you've been? Tomorrow is Rimworld because then I actually have more time for Rimworld. I can continue playing Rimworld while eating dinner. So we will be having a long stream tomorrow. Good alternative, isn't it? Or am I seeing this wrong? So yeah. Rimworld tomorrow. Honestly, today I just wanted to continue. Honestly, I want to also continue playing Final Fantasy. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Guluja. Let's make the increase nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, her and I will head beyond that big wall. Aha! I'm finally going over there. An area I could have explored from the very beginning, apparently, looking at this. I am stupid. This place. Wait, is that a castle? Guluja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spot those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something coming on. There's an agent current. Agent current spotted. There we go. That feels faster. I did know that at the previous stream that I would be playing Final Fantasy today. I just forgot to fucking put it on the Discord like an idiot. Looks like sort of salvage yards. Well, let's ask after Guluja. Guluja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Guluja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Guluja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Guluja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me. And I wanted to the chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklawat, vow of resolve of Tuliolal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Throja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Guluja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Guluja was headed south. There's a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Duty in turn bear his heart to you and accept and respect his wishes. As Queen Sveen respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Sveen respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty has urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sveen, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Guluja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We'll continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. New location unlocked. East. Oh, Easto. Why do I always call East Easto lately? What the fuck? Usto. But then in this case, Easto. And apparently, that's why. It's up there. Okay, I need to ignore the compostariums. Somehow. Fuck. There we go, ether current. Let me just, in case you... Wait, are you still here, Prohack, by the way? Because tomorrow the scavenger gameplay will continue, I guess. Wait a moment. This fuse. What the hell is that place? It's a town. And it's half submerged. The architecture looks nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Charlean, I mean. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only got a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouettes. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. I don't think a building is going to collapse in this case. I have a feeling in this case it's more like this building. We don't need that. Or this one. Or this one. I do need to keep it though. Let's go, Hook. I only saw him for a moment, but before he disappeared behind the building. But I'm pretty sure Galuja was heading further south. I will contact Alice on Link Pro and let her know to join us. There is like a big lighting area, so I feel they also brought a part of the... Wait, is this the ruins of the original Alexandria? It has to be, right? It has to be before the lighting destroyed everything. Mi casa es mi casa. Okay. This is the view, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way to the streets. Very fine, Galuja. Let's watch from distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Ahem. Where is he going? You've located Galuja. Follow him. Yes, side quest. Sneak around time. Yay. I like these quests, kinda. They're funny. Oh dear. He's sneaking about. Archeo Alexandria. Yes, I was right. This is Alexandria. Or what is left of it. Waiting until he spots there so I can run up safely because so he doesn't spot me. He's turning around. 3, 2, 1. He's going to be a bit faster now. He's going up. I guess we're nearly there. Phew. Yeah, okay. Duty complete.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
Was captain of the knights. Look at him. You seem different from the other machines. What is your story?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
Ah, food. Tapa.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A repast it is.
Leave it to Uklamat. It would just be 1 hour bad food.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
So if this was like... this one is old. Very old. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring ingredients for the repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The others of the people at the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Gululja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. But around I say, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones is especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. I'll thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. I have a feeling this robot... But first... Oh my god, wait. Before the clouds. I get a feeling this is like part of the early machines, you know? But like the souls instead were to be turned into placed into the machines. But eventually they just put in blank souls. That's my feeling. But it also, I feel it also means that in this case, there used to be How would you say it? Also, let me first go to Electro Strike so I can get the 8 right. But yeah, that's my feeling literally. That it used to be different. Because look, that is where some kind of explosion happened. In the long past. Hey, what? There are even bikers? Damn. Defective bikers, okay. But yeah, basically I feel that there is the case that... Wait, how many do I need more? 2 more. Okay, let me go up first. So I can get that one going. But I won't be making that much more predictions in this case. I want to find out because I have a feeling that he's like an early type of mechanical soldier before they had the clouds. And that their continent also had people like the Mamuja. But damn. Let me guess. The people in living memory live in the original form of Alexandria, in that of Archeo Alexandria. I'm wondering if I'm right in this case. Oh, they're all back. Let's see. Butcher, nah, I'm butchering you, mate. Southwest, okay, there is something more. Okay, the final 8 occurring this round, yeah. Let me grab that first. Honestly, I do feel the Asians are somehow responsible for how it all happened. In this case, it might just... No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna be normal. Ignore it. Hi, defective sentry. Bye, defective sentry. Stop chasing me, damn you. Kid. It learned its lesson. Oh, hello there, Elise. What are you saying? You haven't finished yet, right? That will be too fast, even for you. I finished, yes. I finished already, let's say. Sorry about that. Yeah, the only things I have left are quest-bound data currents. Damn Alexandria. What's this? I am a management and you have already procured the meat? Yes, I have. Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut it is. Besides, this plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Where at 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha! Yeah. Ooh, nice. Okay, memories of a night. Once Odyssey brings to a portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Towns. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search your houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each king citizen. While small fragments may still be found here and there, if you can obtain 5 pieces, say at least 1 ought to be what we require, that is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Guruja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrode types, and in a short time, I might add. Now, off you go and happy forging. Damn. I'm gonna ignore you. Ignore me, please. Please ignore me. I am not in the mood to fight. There we go. So this is like early day stuff, I guess. So basically 400 years ago, for example, they still were able to live in here. Yes, that's one. In fact, the sentry, I have hidden myself from you, yes. Let's use the underpass. The route Guruja used to get there. But in my own way. No, no, never mind. I will stay down here then. Oh, it says you have electro for me. Oh, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one is for water. You can tell, just like that, I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. It converts to fire. It absorbs lots of lighting, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Harrow. Thanks to your kind assistance. We have everything we need for a repast. You've done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be finished. This is the kind of thing families do, Kaluja. We have meals together and talk about what is on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking though. Kuana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Soroja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, no. Both are our father. He is what people call a blessed sibling, a Mamuja with two heads. Soroja is his true-born child, while Kuana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me, of course. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Guluja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate. Anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world and I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So, rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were an actual person. How is this possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the Great Calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos. The king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen, that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short, like many others. Her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. I, Neri, was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb, worthy of her memory. Hey Scuff, how you doing? Ah, it's a lurk. Have a nice lurk. Yet I clung to hope, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Nice. What minis are you building? Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. Oh, nice. Nice. I need to continue building my minis as well. Nice. We may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet, it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbers, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life is Sveen. It wouldn't be Sveen, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you, no doubt, felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Oh god. The Endless. So all this time, Sveen wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. This is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It couldn't have gone unnoticed that Sveen is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about that. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the people at Everkeep endless too? Well, there should be as many endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using machines extracted from a soul. But my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different somehow. How? Though I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it will be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood, hardly an endless unchanging life. I'm sure you agree. An endless unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ea. Did Kakua and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Crown Ra. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
So either his mother is dead and became an endless.
This cannot be.
Or she hacked a way to remove memories of herself from everybody.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Oh shit. At the crossroads. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock. We likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk. Guluja, we're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Advocate. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. He who remembers. About Sphene. It doesn't matter if she is an Endless, whether she is alive like you or me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can tell us, not with Roja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Okay, let's first go over there. He who remembers. Because that means, because since we have done this, I feel we are nearly getting the final quest that gives us flight in this area. That's my feeling. Ancient of Rites, no clue. But let's just say this they honestly, the people in Alexandria act a lot like Catan / Chaos Gods. Using souls to survive. Or eat, you know? Oh, here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. A stranger will link to land from the air, however, may convince him to open up. If it is not much to ask, will you travel out to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shatona, like me myself. Which is over there. Okay. Let's just say, currently, what I know is if you die, everybody's memory of you gets extracted if they have one of those fires on their heads, which you haven't seen yet, most likely. And nobody remembers you, but you get uploaded to the clouds, your memories, so you can live on forever somehow. Your soul and memories, in this case, gets extracted. Basically, nobody remembers who you are. All they know, if that occurs, that they have probably died and have been uploaded to the cloud. I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the area everyone's been talking about? Here, he has the device. That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Yes. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures. I suppose in that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. But basically, yeah. And they use souls they extract from animals such people to be able to revive themselves if they die in like an accident. Doesn't help with old age or illness, but somehow they can revive themselves from death a couple of times. But there are also downsides, apparently. Okay, quest completed. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you, or perhaps I should say name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian, and I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Then either buy and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. In Troll, I was taught to honor the dead. But here, I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the clouds. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Let's just make a quick fucking big fast thing. That's insanity. So, in some types of way. Honestly, if you think about it, we should be lucky. If this was 40k in terms, if this technology existed, how fast wouldn't they have done it on the Emperor? Like, extract all of his memories and put it into like a robotic body. But I can also extract the soul, so yeah. It's just crazy to think about. Despite of trial, okay. Ethiopia. Let's do this one. Excuse me. Ah, they don't have one of those things. Do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. A friend, okay, we have to be back, bad type of, okay, losing track, southeast. Yes, I will check up on him. Let me quickly check him out. Because then the only thing left is getting the MSQ Aether Current. There's his friend. Specialist phytologist. Now this is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal. Proof, perhaps, that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For what of that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Ah, yep, yes, probably you were sick about me. I have to thank her for sending you. But first, we need to hurry back down, back to the drift downs before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. Let's go. First, we must return to safety. Not good. Let's go. Yes, we must return. Let's see, will we get another enemy close by? Appears now, so you're safe. Welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, Eop. Yeah, I was so focused on the plans that I nearly wanted to head first into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now, I better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat. The inheritance found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, swaths of native flora died out, while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Though he ought to know that it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe. And seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear. He'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. Or more like his head would forget his body. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galuja? Yeah, we were. Thanks to you, all's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who works for him. Galuja, too, must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though it's for him to decide what I am to him. Hi, what a pleasant surprise. It is to meet you in these parts. Tween, what are you doing here? Visiting my people, are you doing the same by chance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. While we may not have discussed this openly, my people will surely have noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few people should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tells me, Sween, you care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. What's it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. This far we've managed to do so. But should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limits. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we could do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizen? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Soroja can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask you to understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sween! The energy is souls, isn't it? Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about the conversation with Sween. I don't want to risk causing him pain. I know, I feel, yeah. I honestly feel like this is a reason why. Sween was the one that made the deal with Soroja, of course. Why else would that be the case? Oh my god. And they probably found out our souls are more powerful.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
Erenville is missing?
It's Soroja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good.
Kona.
How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
It's time for war. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Sorolja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Upon speaking with Vuklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I'll be right back. I need to take a piss, so yeah. Let's do that, and then I will press accept. We are getting now close to the battle at hand. I think we're getting closer with the next dungeon. And then it's travel. Yes. Alright, what is the description of Rose Ronique? I really need to get myself the cook of this game. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Roja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's too dangerous. Why would you put yourself at such risk? If we don't have to. We have two priorities. First is to hold Roja within the dome and protect Tuliolol. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's being captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Roja. If I come at him with help, he will likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolol is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Roja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Roja's strength. You mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he will be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Roja to me? We'll believe in you, Lamati. You'll fail. Thank you, Harrow. It's true that this is your fight. And how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling or Roja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Heh, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Oana, I'll keep Tuliolol safe.
Roja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Wuklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended, Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
You don't.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
Will it? Because if you kill her, I kill you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Trujillo gives me strength even now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
No, she would.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Let me guess, she doesn't want it, but she needs to survive.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice.
Because we're running out of fucking souls.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
Not you.
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Oh yeah. Open the hangar doors.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Okay. Enemy airbound in 4 rounds.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
Dawntrail inbound.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Nice.
Come no closer, you bastards!
Parkour charger.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Pakul Jaja. Thank you.
Oh, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
From hating Parkour Jaja, I've grown to like him.
Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Petra.
A bleeding dragon! What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan, a wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
The Brute are coming.
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
That was the Endwalker song. Holy shit, that was Footfalls.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
This guy takes a thing, doesn't he?
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Galulja.
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Oh my god. You must hurry back to Everkeep. Roger thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Since his army will have to face a good part of his army with Otas among them. Let's take all care. Are you ready, Hero? Wait. I forgot to put it on my new helmet. Oh wait, I guess I have to go to Solution 9 real quick. I can still go there and then I will go back here because I have a feeling I need to get more accessories, better accessories in this case. It's funny, it isn't started yet, you know? Calm before the storm. Damn. I guess I'm cursed to just get rid of this ring. And keep this one. Unless it wants me to go and grind some dungeons right now. But honestly, it is crazy. All of this. I have prepared as much as I can. But as long as this equipment remains higher in stats than everything else, I feel like my equipment is basically equal to... Honestly, no. My equipment currently, my normal equipment is... If it wasn't high quality, level 90 equipment that I gotten at the end of Endwalker is better than level 98 equipment. Yes, let's go.
Ow!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
3, 2, 1, and... You are definitely regretting your alliance now, aren't you, Sveen?
What have you done?
Honestly, everything that's happening right now, you deserve it.
Can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it. Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care for your people, I hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
Oh no, we're gonna have a talk about it.
When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
This instance is horrible.
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
There are people over there on the left fighting, so... Somebody is still clearing out in fear and pain. Please hold on. Help!
Fiends too!
Up to us to stop them.
I hope those people are still alive for them, that they still had souls. Look, survivors.
You're safe now.
If those are left,
Be
if I
at
get killed
ease.
again, I take deep breaths. Still alive. Still alive. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Your Majesty is unharmed. They've cleared away. More machines over there. Ah, Crow and Graha. Now I know why they were trying to preserve their way of life, weren't they? And their way of life would have caused the deaths of many people across the source.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis.
The Royal Knights are soon no longer. I fear Otis will die. Otis outbroken.
How did it, Otis? Do you recognize us?
Transformation! Show them a knight's valor!
Because he's a Royal Knight, he is slightly outranks them. Thank you, everyone. Welcome out.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
It is. Oh god, the spikes.
Captain of the Knights.
Everyone, your guard up.
Yep, yep.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then
If you're going to do something, do it fast. Cutscene time, let's go.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Next battle. Checkpoint reached.
Apologies for the trouble I caused.
No problem, Altus. Probably where some... Where probably fail-safes built in. To ensure you obey your orders. Fuck, I didn't even notice the first one. For Queen and Country. Rolling Thunder. Violet Outrage. There we go. Done. Oh, even more? Okay, copy that.
Not holding anything back, are we?
They're trying. Copy that. There, I hope. Again. I don't think we're going to be able to stop it. Okay, this is a fucking event that's supposed to happen. Oh no. Yep, there was a scripted event to happen.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Okay, time to defeat the fiends.
I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Come on. Oh, this continues to endure. We must try and keep it up for Otis. We got it. Oh. Oh, this won't survive, sadly. I can tell this for certainty now.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
What about Ironfield, though? Goddammit, what is Roger trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right, now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become fake if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know, there are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. The countless people will be distraught, and we've ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kakura and the crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood, if you and Harold want to concentrate on true view, the rest of us will see to other areas. Sounds like a planner. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. It's not our wall, it is just... Yeah, but at the same time, she caused this to you as well. By accepting a man like Soroja under her employee in this case. There we go. The king has no longer the support of his civilians. Yes. Honestly, I also say this. Also, one thing for certain. There is also another reason. Oh, Aaronville. That is an issue over here, thinking about it. Oh. Like, for real. This is just a big issue. Seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Kuluja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there is no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it hurt him even more. Very well, above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Goloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Goloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliholal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galuja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Did you get some rest, Galuja? You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's room in the bag you can use. Could you take Galuja there? I will, thank you. The things I could say to Galuja, Soralja as a mother. But I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet. You could head prepare for otherwise feel free the back room. The first image you say, is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. That's nothing to worry about. Then, we'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So, until then. Where's Ernfield, though? Have enough rest, have you? Then let's round everyone up. Oh, Ernfield's still alive. Okay, let's go. During a confrontation with Soralja, bade Ruklamat on to the tower's summit. The problem is the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Soralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies the 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is at the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What's this place? That is orogenics, the facilities where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from the regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. So, for fans, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now Zorolja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect. Yeah, the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Roja, we need to make our way through orogenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Let's do it. It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You need guidance on site, and this body makes me the best suited. Hold on, Ed. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth. And a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zorolja. Speaking of which, we should get going. Those who are selling fort, we gather in front of the tower. You can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet and make a new drink. I am back. I need to talk about to you. Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I've no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolo informed. Best of luck to you. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We will make for the summit. In one push. This will be a grueling climb. So see to it you spare no preparation. Rebirth achieve it. That goes the Kidkana Asada. Okay, I'm wondering about that one. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. You can reach it by the water. Come, we need to head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Time to fly in this weather. With this quest is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more quests, and then I have finished the Dawntrail storyline. But first, let me go to the Spire of Trial and just, yeah, play over it. There we go. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kiluza here will pilot the vehicle, so you only need to sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. We're gonna get smuggled in. Okay, let's go. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we will make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say perhaps, but we'll manage to one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shill, keep them informed at all times. I see, everyone has a grasp of the details. Good, we set off very soon, so be ready. Wait. Doesn't this actually mean that Kakui became an endless 2 in this case? But like an earlier form of the endless. But nothing to worry about. First item level, that's good. Time to wait for a party. If it takes longer than 15 minutes, I will go in with NPCs. Let's see how long it will take. Yay. Now I'm gonna get cold again because of the AC. Honestly, I really hate this with my AC, by the way. It's also probably why I get sick from the AC so often when it is summer, or like get a cold. In this case, is because the weather is some like in the between section between like the shit weather and the good weather. It usually is either too hot to not use it, but then it turns the room too cold, and then I turn it off. So yeah, it's a pain. The real problem is that it just because of the sensor, it's probably in the area where it is more hotter than where it is cold because of how it is positioned. Let's see. I could use help though. But sadly no. We have another DPS in the queue waiting. Honestly, I should have done this in light, but wait a moment. Oh wait, I just need to wait. Wait a moment. Seeing this to 43. It's basically nearly time. Oh wait. Are we waiting? Lately I've been reading a lot of manhwa again, slash webtoons. And currently I'm reading. I have basically fully read. What was it? Where is it? I have fully read like oh, the Archmage Restaurant has a new chapter again. Let's go. I need to continue reading that. But I've like fully read some stories, like finished them. Like I have finished myself. I stole the first Record Souls. I love the ending. But it also felt like it could have continued because I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm still reading and going to go and try and finish the Strongest Florist. Waiting for the next season. Oh wait, they actually ended it. It got cancelled. Darn. Because Emilia, this level 0 healer was quite fun. Hero, I mean. At least got cancelled. Really read that. Wait, you get enemies, genius, swords. Oh yeah, I wanted to read that. Going to read that. Ah, let me go. But I'm currently reading the but currently and I've also finished like where's this fucking story? Let me see. No, not starting over as a tree. That was also quite fun. The Danklands Swordman. Honestly, it felt that one got cancelled the most. The ending, not satisfying at all. Like, it felt like we were going to enter a new arc, but they said no. We aren't going to fund this anymore. It gets cancelled. This is sad. The dungeon time. Fuck it, I forgot to redo my my thingy. Origenics Eye Club. Okay. Oh lol, I took aggro from the tank. That's fucking funny to me. I've been able to like take the tank's aggro. Also, I'm gonna be eating chili today, which is going to be nice. I love chili. Especially with cheese rice, you know? It's very fucking delicious. Also, the music is hype. Gonna raise it. Yeah, music is high. Let's go. Dude, the reference district. Let's push straight ahead. There should be another freight elevator further in. Use it to head straight up. Intruders are detected. Eliminating. Let's finish this off. Flip loop. So many regulators. They all used to belong to someone. The information terminal. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal plate. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to clouds. Might Namika be among them? Ah. There he is. I was safe though. I was literally on a spot where I couldn't die. I hope I got him. That's it consumed. Fuck. Shit. This is a wipe. I feel. Damn. Time to echo us back. A shriek. Okay. Need to keep an eye out on the boss. The right side for now. This is going to be another wipe. This one's a bitch. Let's see how he does. Is it going to be consistent? Not really. Oh, damn. Did he lift this? No, he doesn't. Oh yeah, this boss is good. I have a feeling he might do it. Ah, rip. Damn. Let's go. Oh. They're doing it. Honestly, I figured out the patterns as well. So... Let's go. Gonna greet it. Fake wall. Ooh, terminal. Namika. Okay. Oh, they're fighting. Ah, hell. Huh? Let's go. The Deceiver. Fuck, I was too late with it. Initializing androids, okay. Active counts live operational. Aha, my feeling was correct. Initializing turrets. Maximum coordination rate. Let's go. Initializing androids. Do just remain initiating emergency codes. Let's go. I got one, let's go. The souls are being cleansed, but up from where, we don't know. Ooh, information terminal. Purification, separate souls. They honestly should have found another way. More loot. Ah, won't be getting that. Experiment log 216. Oh damn. So a soulless body can be used to create new souls. Or in this case, no, not new souls, but new life. They have literally been creating new life. Fuck. That's not good. How horrid. Sendo Satsugeka. Oh wait, I can for the first time actually use the fucking full abilities. Yay. Who is that? Innovation Access, Ambrose the Undeparted. Sun gets to foresight. Let's go. Fuck. I do need to place it somewhere else. Let's go. Aha! Got you now. This boss is fun. Yes. Let's go, next one. Aha! He nearly got him. GG. Let's go! Did they? Cutscene time!
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
That's a cloud. No, wait, those are souls, aren't they?
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
He hasn't.
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Yes. Oh no. Ah, the rest of the party is here.
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onwards to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Also, I do feel like Zoralja hasn't used that many of them. I feel a lot of them are still in processing, unless it is a very quick process. honestly feel it is more like they were actually running out of souls in general.
What in the world is that? It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
There we go, so it's a natural rejoining in this case.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralda has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty, for blood, for everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Everkeep, now accessible. During this quest, when using... Hey. I guess it is time Forever keep. Wait a moment. Kinda said there were only like 3 trials in general then. Also look at the, I got myself a new desk. That's the average item level. No clue. But I guess I go. Okay. The music is a fucking bang. Holy shit. Come on, please give me please give me more people in here. Otherwise, yeah. Again, if it isn't like triggered in 15 minutes, I go with another. We go with NPCs. Come on, people. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. You up for this one, please? Or at least do your dailies. Tento Koken, Tendo Setsugeka, Tendo Kaishi Koken, Tendo Kaishi Setsugeka. And he can banner. Oh, so I need to use this one for Tendo. God, I'm waiting. The music is a bang though. Just waiting. Wait, let's continue on what I was talking about though. In this case. Yeah, let's go back to webtoons. Currently I'm webtoons I'm currently like reading is the advanced player of the tutorial tower. The Academy is Doomed. The Vampire's Alchemy. Top Assassin in Another World. Yeah, it's just some power fantasy basically. Too Many Heroes for the Demon Lord. Starting over as a 3. Chronicles of the Lazy Swordsman. Return of the Demonic Instructor. Paranoid Mage. The Shepherd Wizard. And Nebula's Civilization and the Storm Swords, as I said. Waiting for Primal Hunter for season 3 to start. Also like reading the Tomb Raider King again, the Heavenly Demon, Once a Quiet Life, etc, etc. I'm reading a lot of things. I also still find more things to read in this case. But the fact that I'm still waiting. Wait, is there like party finder going on for this one? Nah, I'm not gonna do a party finder for this though, I guess. I do want to do this one. I like this one though, a lot. The music is also bang. I guess while waiting I can just do do some upgrades for my gear. Oh wait, this one should stay. You go here, you go here. There we go. I need to do my samurai too. Waiting. I'm feeling I really have to do this one then, I guess, with the NPCs. Let's go. Ah, someone else is waiting. I really need more friends in this game that I can drag into parties or dungeons or trials, you know? I'm just vibing to this music. Okay, final minute before I go out of the queue and we go in with NPC support. What? Okay, withdrawing in T-minus 20 seconds. Okay, withdrawing. NPC spotted this. Time for pain. Yay.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Pokemon, waiting for you. Let's go.
Be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
More power? I had a feeling about that. No, you need nothing. You will be great, Dawn Servant.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh fuck, never mind. I thought it might have something special to do, but no, fuck. Let's go. I might die this first one. Let's go. Four-pole trial again. I was 70 short for a bit. I might actually survive this. Down for the count. Oh shit, cutscene.
only in myself.
Oh god.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
He's become void sense. He's released his blades. Not really. Oh fuck, I nearly walked off. Fuck, didn't I? Pollock, what does that do? R X D G. What the fuck is going to do? This world is coming into synchronity. Yeah. I had that feeling that would happen. Honestly, this fight is honestly kind of easy. Oh fuck. So that's how that works. Half full. So he's going to do a half. Okay. Another half circuit. Let's go. Over here. You have no power here, Roger. You're fighting against someone that has saved the world from destruction.
Hold still.
Okay, now that might be a bit more trouble. So first this one. So now this one, okay. Prologue. Okay, which one is going to be synced first? So over here, this corner. This corner. Ooh, close. Oh, let's go, Sunyan. Honestly, once I've got on the mechanics, this fight has become very fucking easy. Let's go. Fight done. Oh shit, I just noticed he became himself a blessed one through this transformation through swords. Without an actual second head. Only one head. Look at it. That's crazy.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne, no legacy, nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. What I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the Brazilian sun, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
It's not over.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Right.
Oh shit.
Oh, Sven.
Not oh Sven. Fuck her. Is the cutscene finally over? Yes, okay, let's go. Oh, cutscene 10 out of 10. But I'm gonna have to end stream because dinner time. Let's go right out to Blue, who's playing Monster Hunter World. Yes. Let's go. Tomorrow, Rimworld. I guess next week we will be finishing 7.0 in terms of story. And we will start the first tier of the first tier of Arcadion. Yes. But yeah, for now, we're gonna go right out. Here are my socials for those interested. Here's the Discord. And honestly, great cliffhanger to end up on, you know? Bye-bye. Oh yeah, raid message. Yes. Here's a raid message. See you all tomorrow for Rimworld. Yes. Bye-bye.